Okay. Take a little bit of break from Subnautica. Play through Luna Abyss and see how it is. This I don't like. Enemies will have increased health. To me, that doesn't sound like. Ugh. Hope. Those balls. Well, if he knows it's too easy, then we can always pump it up. Perfect.
You are a sinner, a bearer of the mark, sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status. You now belong to the All-Father. Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
What have we here? New scout. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to the Red Moon. How do you like your cell, inmate?
What are you?
What are you?
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox. It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the Scout program. It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or, well, perished.
I shouldn't be here.
You were gifted the Mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
And what happens if I disagree?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox. But enough of that. You must be very excited to be here.
What kind of prison is this?
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning. Whatever we want you to do, the more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
The Abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space. But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine. Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins. Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Fox, to report for duty.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later. Let's assign you a warden.
Sign us a warden. Different ones, or?
The end only comes. You say stop. Time to wake up, little wanderer. It's time to wake up.
Where am I? What happened to my body?
Last stand. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive, to hold those monsters back. I'll try to bury as many as I can. Shit in makeshift tombs. They deserve better. Frank went first, tore up by whatever those things are. To see it seeping into the tears in his warden after he fell. The black liquid. Alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul is gone. Then Jesse, Cooper, all dead. All lost. Now it's just me, alone. I'm thinking of you. Thinking of us. How I wish there was more of us. I hope you got away, Sarah. Hope you got away.
That's it.
You gather technologies to trade.
Adjustment here. Put that up there and... There we are. Finally a clear connection. I see the Abyss has chosen a Fate Warden. I take it you must be from a working class background. Cool. And you found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The All-Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve for study. I'm adding its general location into your objective system. Track it down and the All-Father will reward you. Carefully, Fox. There are adrift nearby. Don't be deceived by those still with human form. Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place. all that's left is pure horror.
And two, help us. He just screamed at me. Screamed? Those things. Adrift, she said? Consumed by the scourge. What the hell's the scourge? Not even a weapon. Just thrown in. Come on, I got out. I just wait. Just wait till she takes me back. I promise to do as I'm told. I promise. I promise. I promise. Churchill. Go ahead.
Probably should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network. Oops.
Maybe, huh?
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Are you a prisoner?
No. I am a relic of different times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
A relic of different times?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself. Do you see?
I'm not sure I do.
Nothing in life is irrefutable. Perhaps you will reach a different conclusion. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there. Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
No! Shit, went up quick. Makes me wonder if I missed something. Maybe 4 damage. Yeah, I can't do that. There's stuff in other paths that we have to look out for.
trifle, aren't you? Your records say you grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the Allfather. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's none of your business.
Your transition here was a blessing, really. Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful, not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
Mother eyes. But who is Mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation. Yet the friends see such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain, I hope I never meet her. Harris of Exeter. The Allfather, he hated that name, said it felt pompous, overblown. He had set out to be a man of the people, and here the people were, worshipping him like a religious icon. It was everything he had railed against the church for, yet he could no more stop them from idolizing him than he could control the turning of the tides or the shifting of the abyss. Man of the people must become precisely what they need, and as to what that is, he has no say in the matter. Rowheads, bones. Crystallization. The threads are incredibly fine when crystalline. Each is like a unique strand of DNA. Combined with different types, the possibilities are endless. Take this shield breaker, the substance, drift. It's the same as any other tool, yet the combination creates a unique explosive effect, an intense combustion, and a beautiful blue hue. You've known this for hundreds of years, of course, but only surface level. I need to think deeper. Each strand is as unique as an individual's identity. No, it is an identity, and right on our noses all this time. Now weapons, machines, wardens. Those laws are not forgotten, it seems. There is work to do. There are new things to create from these identities, new experiments to perform. I need to stop procrastinating and get back to work. Time waits for no one, especially her. AL.
Well done, Fox. Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days. Why don't you try the shield breaker out on those blue energy fields? I'll just locate a disconnection point to bring you back.
It's only a temporary solution. Nice wheel. Oh, nice.
Selection completed. Scout 5437. Designation Forks.
Oh!
Location
Oh.
Canyon District.
What the heck? Something bumped me out. I thought I was gonna die then.
Fox, we'll have to look at disconnecting you later. I've synchronized the origin location to your objective system, so you should be able to follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like that shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought.
Health increase that this provides. You infuse with the power of condensed drifts. Your max health has increased and you feel stronger. One more. You take one more hit.
Mother warned me about you. You shouldn't be here. You
This nice. Someone dreamt of. Pew 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 pew.
That was a close one. Celebrants are frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
One who answers. Heed the call and descend, and you shall find the answer, the secret, the promise. The great and hallowed message for which humanity crossed this unthinkable distance. The church gives us nothing but whispers, and we are so hungry for revelation. Did you hear it too, love? Did you see the eye in your dreams? And did you wake in the night with the breathless certainty that this was the very purpose for which you were born? When I left you and the children behind, it was an act of mercy. We descend, we clamber. We struggle to be the first, the purest, the one who answers. No flesh or blood could be half as sacred. Regret, they call it. These dark and stinking holes. The secrets within impenetrable, and neither bomb nor prayer could pry that infernal door open. Still we try. We swarm like fervent little insects, scurrying eager on hands and knees. And at last the eye opens wide and it sees us. Oh and oh, love, we were wrong. We were wrong.
Well, it's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put. Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it? It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or it could be something else.
Loading.
This place. I don't remember it being here before. Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fox. He has no hands.
Well, in a little while, it won't be. It's all the way. Health increase. What the heck? I've been hit several times. Oh. Let's go in there.
The signal is starting to interfere with my connection. I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark. Is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
You're breaking up. Run that by me again? can't hear you. Looks like I'm on my own.
The calling. Where are you going? She said, and I said, singing, singing. Can't you hear it? Everywhere, all around, a song of the moon, a song of the world. It wants me to follow, I think. And she looked at me, flat-eyed, dull as a stone, and she said, always, always. Hell. Hey, Data.
It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
You're being hunted?
Aren't we all? I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Well, can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I'd begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
What does it mean?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now. It wants to commune with you. You'll let it, won't you?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Rubbish. How else do you expect to learn anything? Go on! It won't bite you. It would seem that it has chosen you. just in time. This is a gift for Aiden. Always for Aiden.
Okay.
As the snake swallows its own tail, we swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
Loot. A gift. Press F to perform a drift kill finisher when an enemy is staggered.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there? Consume its essence. Good. Now we're in business.
Okay, so the two chains to cover. Here. You know a ghost of the abyss, you can take control of Watcher Wardens by possessing them.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy, the promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont, to the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting. And there, you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
Oh, come on, you mother trucker. Where the heck did I end up in? Oh. Urian Calicut. We got a saying down here. If you want to know tomorrow's weather, talk to a meteorologist. If you want to know tomorrow's news, talk to Urian Calicut. Bit weird, but sure. some shit.
I'm back here.
Before.
There you are. Didn't I warn you about losing my connection? What's happened? You look different. Where's your warden? You're just
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. I can expect it from there. I'm loading the location into your system now.
Oh shit. Giant. The baleful looking fellow is the proto-warden, being to which our dear little machines owe their name. He, or at least we assume it's a he, has presided over these halls since humanity first found its way down here. And so when we speak of Warden's regret, it is his contemplative silence spanning centuries to which we are referring. Still alive? If I could answer that, I wouldn't be giving guided tours of the abyss for minimum wage, would I now? Ow! My booty!
just run an analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warden form. To cut a long story short, you're a ghost. Or at least a projection. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to.
Don't freak out. Let's have fun. Summon your shit.
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh, you're really in for it now?
Ah. Late. This time, Absalom. move to the side. Gave Warden's regret.
You're a funny-looking one.
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
I could say the same about you.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Of course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape. Some days, I ride all the way to the top, and some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time. What you doing down here anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well, it's a long story.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
Scouts? Alien? Giant head?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here. Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
extraction point is just around the corner. You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now. Should do it. Disconnecting you now. Welcome back, folks. How are you feeling?
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days. The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
What the hell happened to me?
If I'm being honest, I don't know. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
Can't I have my old body back?
You prefer the warden? I seem to recall you complaining about that too. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name. He said this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... my head.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow. You should probably get some sleep, Fox. Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Nap time. Yeah, I know, just like Catalina. I was just reading the text anyway.
Good morning, Fox. Are you feeling better?
How am I supposed to feel better when I'm stuck in this place?
220 stream stakes, damn. Good job.
I'm chalking that response up to you having a bad night's sleep, Fox. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
He said someone was hunting him down.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck. Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on. He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the church to build the lost colony.
I think it came out... Well, it came out on Game Pass today. I think it came out a few days ago. I think it came out earlier on Steam. Oh, maybe not. No, it came out today. Yeah. Yep, no. Yeah, it was today on Game Pass at least, and it seems to be on Steam too, so. The Abyss still has secrets, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a, what should I gonna say? It's like platforming, then it's like a little bit of a, you know, it's called bullet hell style.
But we do know that they believe there was a heart to the Abyss. A place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers.
But at least you don't have to start all over, you know, if you die.
It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost. A dangerous extremist.
He told me he'd be waiting for me in Greymont.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony, the birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place. I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted. Scout 5437, designation Fox, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days, reduction to sentence.
I was hard on you yesterday. I admit that. But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day. Anyway, it's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work.
No, you don't start all over. That's a good thing. It has checkpoints in the game.
As you don't have a warden anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location. Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont.
I would say this one is more, you know, more chatty, more story-based.
Let's go. Connecting you to King's Reach.
Be here for us.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Let's go. Yeah, we have 2 weapons at the moment. I don't know if you're gonna get any more. Upgrade them or anything, we'll see. One is to break shields off, but you can also use it to shoot enemies. It's just it overheats quickly though. Welcome to the Abyss.
I'm very glad that worked as intended.
That was the first map or whatever, first mission, so don't know. There is chests and stuff, like there's a chest up there that increases your health. There are chests that does that, and there is these little things you collect for the story stuff. Panic! We can't leave. My wife is too ill. I can't even get her out of this bed, let alone drag her through the streets, and even if I could. We'll barely last 10 minutes out there. I can hear them all screaming at each other like it will make a blind bit of a difference. Trampling each other, pushing kids. The worst of human behavior. Where do the people end and the monsters begin? I can't stay hidden in here forever. Sooner or later I'll need to leave. Dot needs medicine, food, water. I don't have a weapon. I'm a researcher, for God's sake. Why would I need one? But the thought of facing those monsters scares me almost as much as losing her does. Keep calm and carry on. That's what Dot used to say. I might be the brains of the operation, but she is and always has been the heart. Lot of dead bodies there. Okay, so let's see. Get up there. Let's see what we got here. Then there's some red crystals that you can destroy, but I think that's like a collectible thing.
the Scourge erupted, it said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the Old City, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Yorian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do. I've seen something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
Everett. I've never met anyone who loves the sound of his own voice quite so much. Won't take advice. Thinks he's the funniest man on Luna. Absolutely insufferable. I wouldn't change him for the world. Power up. Power. Need to go. Hello again.
Oh, hello again.
Have we met?
Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize me without my warden.
Forms are ever in flux, some more than others. We may be many things in one lifetime. Did you find what you were looking for?
The shield breaker? Yeah, I found it.
And was it what you expected?
I didn't expect anything. I was just doing as I was told.
Between expectation and reality resides only unhappiness. The world promises infinitely more than it bestows. Perhaps yours is the greater wisdom.
Imprisonment isn't wisdom.
Is that how you perceive your service? But please, don't let me keep you. I've all the time in the world, you see. And you have so very little.
Uncanny Valley. It's just so human. This whole place, it feels... What's that phrase when something is just off? Uncanny. That's it. Like they knew we were coming somehow. Sure, we shaped it to suit our own needs. But even before we laid the first stone, this place felt strangely familiar. It's just pareidolia, isn't it? Seeing patterns where none exist, dreaming of home. That's all. Weeping Meadows. Large drop. Oh shit.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here. What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
I see, I see. Off on holiday, are you?
No, not exactly.
It's not nice to tease, Everett.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left. Me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
I'm sorry, he doesn't mean to be crude.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe we'll cross paths again somewhere down the road.
Loading. Assuming you're gonna get 2 more weapons. Or at least 1 more.
I see you've met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the 3 of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
Send them up! Taking no fall damage. Double jump.
Well, you're quite the little prodigy. Oh, really? I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. Spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aelin warned me about you.
Dear Aiden, forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Now, chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
Gifts. Our fault. You might well be asking yourself, why is Urian so kindly leaving me all these lovely presents? If you're not, you should be. Naive little wanderers get chewed to ribbons, so you're no good to me in the gullet of the abyss. You know how they say there's no such thing as free lunch? That's obviously true down here. Every single soul you encounter, the dead, the living and the dead, will have the signs on it. Ah, I hear you say, but that includes you, Mr. Caldecott, does it not? Goodness, you're a clever soul. Listen well, I am the devil, you know. My motives may be ulterior, but I am and always have been utterly transparent. These little gifts of mine were designed by a dear old friend, a smarter man than me, dead now, in all likelihood. He used them well. Greymont awaits, folks, and other things besides. Truth and honor, and justice above all, your friend Urian. This one, let's see what's here. Also slide down. Thanks. It looks like it. Oh shit. That one is way. Scout trails. The structure down here is immense in scale. By following the lit scout paths, one can visualize how these trails were once complete paths leading out into the meadows and beyond. At least until the seismic activity drove these plates apart. We seem to make the most of what which has been provided. These hand-carved paths are a mark of our own infinity. Mrs. Leper Scouts long since gone. Lights burning in the dark. That's all. Come on. Bet. Entombed. My wife used to bring me all the latest news when she returned from her work in the Abyss each weekend. Recounting all the political drama and tales of discovery, my research felt so dull in comparison. When news first broke that there was a crisis in the Abyss, I didn't believe it. Perhaps if I had, would have made it in time. I don't know what I was waiting for. My wife, I suppose. I sat by the phone all afternoon, working diligently, hoping it would blow over, hoping she wouldn't call. When she did, I ran to her. Caught the last train out of the meadows. The fields outside were already turning grey with rot. I thought we made it just in time. Thank the gods I had the foresight to bring my prototype with me. The rot outside is spreading fast and there are terrible things move in the dark. We'll be safe as long as we stay beneath this shield. Someone will surely come for us soon. No. No music. More. No. Oh. Single one. Oh, it has a long cooldown. Wait for and the cooldown. Crystallization. Perhaps it is ghoulish of me to capitalize on the misfortunes of the long dead. I prefer to take more utilitarian view. The perfecting this technology, I honor the memory of the one who created it. He died, that others might still live. You know, other such tired, empty platitudes. It is a remarkable find, however. Though its creator could scarcely have known, the barrier projected is uncannily similar to those of the Blessed Adrift. To test my theory, I captured one and fed its liquefied essence into the chamber of the prototype. This barrier lacks the endurance of the original, but confers far greater protection, if vanishingly brief. If I am to be charged with ghoulishness, then perhaps one might append the cruelty to my long list of crimes. The Adrift, after all, were once human, but this world has changed irrevocably. They along with it. To imagine otherwise is to indulge in nostalgia that serves nobody, least of all the living. Pink.
Weeping Meadows. It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune.
Path of the Lost. Gross. More are appearing every day. Mere things, it's some kind of illness. Pustulus in the flesh of the world. Thought alone nauseates. Guess it's an autoimmune response. The abyss defending itself against some profound injury, the way the body fights infection. When I ask her what kind of injury, she goes silent. Don't ask me, she says. I'm just a doctor. Thank the children we have her. The infection doesn't seem transmissible to wardens, but they explode on contact, meaning some kind of corrosive exudate. We have already lost a few to impact damage. We have no hope of escaping this place, and the growth is spreading at a terrifying rate. Soon there will be no weeping meadows, just open sores. Mary says run. I say, where to? Oh, what? It just zapped me. The game just said no. Hunger! It's still out there, waiting for me. Get beat up on later. Go. Yeah. Let's read the one before. Hunger. still out there waiting for him. I can hear him moving. She didn't warn me about this. I can deal with her drift. They are swarm mindlessly. You can pop them off one by one like cockroaches. But this. Oh god, it's coming close. I can't get in there, can I yet? It's too dark to see. I've been hiding here since night fell. Of course, alien signal would go kaput. I need her to pull me out. I don't think I can outrun it. Not with those long legs. He kept saying he was hungry, just repeating it like a stuck record. We're not supposed to get hungry in these things, are we? Isn't that the point? Transcending your bodily needs, become the perfect little worker? He started up again. I'm so hungry, so hungry. I think it's sick. Dying, maybe. Feel bad for it, but I'm not about to let it eat me. I can wait it out. I can stay here as long as it takes. Yeah. Oh, but I'm sorry. I love you. Oh, it's one is up there, one.
It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with scourge. The people who lived down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
More health. Jurassic Park 3 evaluation something is coming to Game Pass in the beginning of June. Don't leave me. Being on time.
They found us!
Death Tower. Oh my god. Refuse to target something else. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah. Oh no. But I could land on this one and then jump, but I have to jump from here. Crystals around. doors all over the place.
Min's going to be cross.
Who's Min?
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things. The reactor. That's where we found it. It meant something important, I think.
Okay. How can I get to this reactor?
I don't remember. She'll be cross, but maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
The heck? Disconnected commute. Hushby. In the early days of the commune, before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. I don't even remember what it was over, some patch of land probably. That's how desperate we all were for something we might call ours. Anyway, chaos ensued. These two enormous wardens stomping around, waving guns at one another, and there we were in the crossfire. I won't lie, it was tense. Then Kashvi comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all this nonsense right now before I bang your bloody heads together." What do you know? He actually stopped. There was some memory we see. Talking to you, not talking to you. You.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the Scourge, those appointed to contain the spread. You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
The warden outside said your sigil came from the reactor.
Voss says all kinds of things, only some of them are true. The All-Father came here not long before the Scourge erupted, told us to go to ground, and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion, and came back alone. "I've taken care of it," he said, and then he left. He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
Oh. There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach. It must be related.
Perhaps. There is nowhere safe in the abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
Aren't you even a little bit curious about it all?
Curiosity is a luxury not afforded to those preoccupied with surviving. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority. By any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
Boss. The twin that was here isn't anymore. I think the name was Paget. Well, you see, I think they're gone because of me. I wanted to hear the birds singing, but I couldn't because their thoughts were so noisy. Just talking all the time. And I said, shh, you're scaring the birds. You're too afraid to sing because of your thoughts. I said I wish you would go away. I got so angry that I held my breath and then everything went grey and silent for a long time. When the noise came back, Paget wasn't there anymore. I think I should not be writing this down. I think Min will be cross, hide it away, burn it away. I take my secrets with me when I go.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
Maybe I made a good first impression.
The world hasn't yet crushed all the optimism out of you. That's cute. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
Ah, god damn it, that pole. There's one. The heck are all these places? Okay, one is down there. Third one. There. I'm wondering how you get into this one. didn't check up there, did I? The path there. Man, thing is, there wouldn't have been any communion at all if not for her. Calm in the meadows astray, suffering sanctuary without judgment, without expectation. We're all desolate, she told me once, but we don't have to be desolate alone. Something inside her broke when May died, I think. Not been the same since. You can't force her to talk about it, but I wish you would, for her own sake. So how does one get in there though? I don't know. I can't see anything to shoot or anything to do there.
Sometimes, when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature. There used to be animals here. They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Maybe it's the sound of your memories.
Maybe my heart remembers what my head can't. It was beautiful here once. I'd hate to forget that too.
Hey, Panthers. How are you doing? Yeah, I came out today. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. There can be something. Let's see. It's a puzzle platform, well, mostly a platformer and bullet hell arenas. I don't know how to get this opening. No clue. There's like nothing around it either that makes any. Just bounce up there. Come back to this place and dash now.
This ought to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
I'm gonna go back and open up this one. No! What the hell, man? Ah, we're still on the hardcore one. Just taking a break playing for this one. Is there a way to get into that one? You're late. There's a way to... It's a little bit weird since you get the ability afterwards. Yeah, I played through Subnautica 2 early access already. I played through it all the way to the story ends in it. So it's up on YouTube already. This is yeah, then I played a game between Tales Noir. It's called it. Then I started on Subnautica Hardcore, which is like permadeath if you die. It's a wish from a viewer. Wants me to die or suffer. Mostly suffer, I think. See if we can. And I'll climb up. Let me get on top. Why can't I get on top of this one? Now to stand on that one. Hey, Diggy. Oh well. Into that one. Subnautica 2 has a lot of good features. It's just also a lot easier. from the first one. Not like you never really had to care about food and water. You get so much of it. It is going okay. How you doing, Jane? You get to rest up today? So let's perfect. Looks like there is something over there. Well, that's good. The sleep is get some proper sleep. Shutdown! Critical equipment failure log. Drift pump. Critically indexed. Extremely high. Equipment failure has an immediate impact on the function of the reactor and serious consequences on safety and the surrounding environment. Reactor considered hazard to life. Root cause analysis. Unprecedented mortality among maintenance personnel. Presence of unknown semi-solid substance in source fluid causing machine failure. Event known as Scourge was unforeseeable. Maintenance response initiated contingency plans. Equipment was to be shut down and isolated. Remaining staff advised to fall back and seek safety. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. What's up? And like these, I have no idea what it's good for. I think it's just a collectible. Oh shit, me. Ow! My butt! Yes. And for bullet hell.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
No. Ow. Oh, what the heck was... That's just
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks.
It's something that's weird, isn't it? When you sleep too much, you are more tired than ever. It's like, doesn't make any sense, you know? You think when you're sleeping more than usual, you would be rested and all, but no. Oh, we're back here. Health upgrade. Do. Yeah, getting that few hours is not good.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done. Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aelin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions. If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again. It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
Garden of Eden. This Garden of Eden looks kinda messed up though. Only death beyond this point. Oh, it's cheerful. Too late now. Yeah, wee. Curiosity killed the cat. FAO, Fox. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unbreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place since that paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say. But nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb, do they? Satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I had no good reason for it up until now. Sure, it's great crake and all, but better still now that I can hide these little treats for you around and about, so you remember who it is on this rotten old moon that's looking out for you. Manipulative? Ah, you wound me. I have one goal and one goal alone, folks. And you're the only one who can make it so. Now to business. You're taken to siphoning essence like the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not, as they say. And I intend to ensure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is in service of that promise. When you're full to the brim with vitality, I'm gonna find another way to utilize the drift. And by utilize, I mean weaponize. Don't say I never give you anything, your friend Urian. What's the difference here? Hold left to point distance. Okay, so it will explode now if you hold it. There's a difference. No! God. I've dashed. Francis. The eldest among us was the only one with the courage to leave. Of course, we all counseled him against it. What could there possibly be to find out there, other than death? He had seen it all, as we had, and yet he chose to face it. In his mind, there was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he had said. A profound sentiment which he had refused credit for, claiming he had stolen it from someone far wiser than he. But he had filled his pockets with these stolen words, and little else besides, set off into the blight beyond and never once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense, as though certain of his demise. But who can truly say? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging out there. Perhaps he might even succeed. Oh, there's something. On your screen.
Oh, we've already pissed something off, huh?
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
Ah! Bring a rip. Let's see if there's something. The power cable goes here. See what we need to do here then. What the? Behind me too. That one, Tony. What the? Oh my god, what the heck? Do this one. I don't understand why I couldn't get through there. Ouch. Oop. What if you can dash upwards?
I suppose you'll be wanting to get to the old reactor.
That's the aim, yeah.
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rusta's welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Of course, if you was willing to help an old man out.
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are Milady ones and make short work of those gates. I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
I'm up for a challenge.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, won't you?
Oh, god damn it. What the?
Wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
We gonna fight that thing?
bit all busy here, Aelin.
Oh. I'm gonna be spoiled having played with this one. No. The fun is over.
Admitted, you're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Shocking. Like in a pleasurable day. There. Boom. Goody.
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
Ah, well, it's a win-win then. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
Yes.
Interesting. Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
So confusing that they are looks like women, but it's like a Scottish man voice. It's like missed it. I didn't hear the sound. In the hours after the Estericea fields were finally consumed, we witnessed hell itself emerging from the fissured earth. The great reactor began to tremble in its crucible, unmoored. It lay there for days, like an animal in its death throes. The ground at its circumference was shot through with fault lines. Narrow chasm betraying nothing of the horrors beneath. Not yet. Then the fields fell. It was a hideous spectacle, a traumatic Cicerone. Belly of the moon split open, birthing monsters after monster. I don't know where they came from. Inside the reactor, I suppose. All those workers trapped inside, pestering in on death. And from the shattered earth, the reactor rose, obliterating all around it. What we now call a crate is really a scar, a permanent reminder of a trauma so profound it will never really heal. Oh. Scourge crate.
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Is the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
And that's true. Sadly, they are mostly leaders of countries too. Right. Crystallization 2. Have all but confirmed it. The substance we call drift, in all its extant forms, is an animate thing. A living alloy, a biological matter, is composed of cells, so drift is composed of souls. Is it unscientific of me to presume such a thing exists? When I say soul, I mean the vital essence which resides within each living creature, sentient or otherwise, for even the lowest forms of organic life retain a living memory. I'll go further. The barriers propagated by certain adrift are projections of the self within. A defense mechanism born of the unconscious mind. So one, when breaches these barriers, a means of it, this rifle, for example, one is performing an act of irreparable harm to the consciousness within. A memory wound. It is not enough to be certain. If I cannot learn to separate these strands, if my hypothesis exceeds the limits of my ability, my research means nothing at all. New toy. Press to fire a lance. The lance can destroy invulnerable enemy shields when they turn purple. Okay, enemies, line up in a line, okay? Eye of virtue. Okay, so you actually have to wait until they do turn purple. It's like a delay before they turn purple. Oh, here we go. God, I hate invisible walls, man. Ah.
Be careful. I know next to nothing about this place. I have no idea what you might find in there.
William Fisher, William did not take well to spaceflight, sick and exhausted. He had counted the minutes which spiraled out into hours, and still Luna was so far away. Join fate, Edward said, and discover your life's true purpose. There was nothing left on Earth for either of us. The moon-sick planet, half submerged and fractured in the wake of Luna's strange gravity. Why struggle on Earth, I asked him, when we might thrive among the stars?
It's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and sometimes the unknown is dangerous. That's just how it is.
You think I don't know that?
Loading. Somebody lost a mind.
Tell me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag. You bone puppet.
Rift reactor. Okay, so where the heck am Oh, God damn it.
I'll wave you like a flag.
That's not... So sometimes really hard to know where the heck you're gonna go because it's so dark.
Yucky monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry!
Kid. Fragile little planet. William had set off the shuttle, shivering and disoriented, murmured a halting prayer to whichever god might hear him all the way up here. Please, let this be the right decision. I saw you then, William told me later, staring up at the sky, at Earth, like it was the most beautiful thing you had ever seen. That fragile little planet, ailing, alone. You don't realize how insignificant everything is, I said, till you see it from a great distance and understand how little it matters. Oh, he had smiled, fond. Am I so insignificant? I placed my fingers tight around his, brushed his knuckles against my lips. You know that's not true, I told him. You know it never will be.
Look at you! Teeny tiny! Not even a morsel!
Watch the drifts, be killed on sight. Oh. Oh. Oh god damn the laser. Oh, and I ran in the same direction as the laser. Okay, that was our first death for a boss. That was so much, so I had to run and break the glass first on those damn things.
Okay, you. Teeny tiny. Not even a morsel.
Ah. There we go. Victory.
Edwin? Is that you?
No. My name is Fawkes. Who... What are you?
William. At least, I think I'm William. Is Edwin with you?
I'm sorry, I don't know who Edwin is.
I need to tell him how sorry I am. Please, if you can just take me to him.
I don't think that's possible. Not anymore.
I'm not me anymore, am I? It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless? What greater calling could there be than to deliver humanity from disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said, bane of the church and father to the damned. Oh, come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him. The great man of fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called him. A lifeboat to a drowning man, all the way to the stars. Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends? There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek. He left her there, sleeping and safe, until you came.
Will you take me to him? My Edwin?
He's gone, William. There's nothing more you can do.
Go on.
I think there might be a way to help you. But it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I find him there, do you think?
Yes, I think so.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
Mission complete. Well done. You've earned a couple of days off for all your hard work. You see? A scout's life isn't all toil. There's reward, too.
I didn't think there'd be a person in there.
In the chamber? I had no idea. It wasn't in my briefing.
No. Inside the monster.
All adrift are people, Fox. Were people.
He must have been trapped in there for centuries, just slowly losing his mind.
The seal had to be broken. There was no other way. Even if we'd known, even if we'd understood the meaning of it, the person inside.
People. There's another one. Trapped and alone. Just like he was.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Is that what you call it?
Yes. Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach. Let's head there in the morning and see if it worked. Get some rest, Fox. You'll need your strength for tomorrow.
Through these have we encountered. My grandma used to warn me of Maluccio, the evil eye. Of course, I thought it was all superstitious rubbish. No. We dispense. Alright. Death candles. They flock like birds, dance like sky lanterns. A quiet night, you can hear them from miles away, singing to one another. They really are quite beautiful when they're not exploding in your face. Yeah, it kinda is like that. Yes, this one is more focused on the story, and not so much as the L bullet part. Remnant is Returnal is more focused on the combat, I feel like. Eye of Virtue. The influence this creature exerts on a nearby adrift is theorized to be a kind of compensation for the comparative lack of mobility. A defensive mechanism, drawing fire away from the scant protection of the brittle carapace. I'll be honest with you, I'd rather take on 100 rawheads than chance my arm with one of those. Monarch's lands to see through the eyes of the enemy, to shatter the defenses, to watch them explode into a burst of black sludge. Fucking A. Yeah, sleepy time.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
We'll see if we can upgrade our weapons too. Right now they are kind of simple.
Ah, Fox. You're up bright and early. Eager to get to work?
Are any of your scouts eager?
For many scouts, connecting to the Abyss is the highlight of their day. You'll get there in time. More importantly, we have a lead on the second seal. That disconnected said he'd seen something similar in the old drift mines. According to my analysis, it looks like there's a large structure down there. Most likely a disused drift reactor like the one in the Weeping Meadows.
What am I gonna find inside?
We should assume that what you encountered in that reactor wasn't an isolated case. Don't worry. I'll extract you if it seems dangerous.
I think they were his friends. The people inside. I think he was protecting them from something.
It's not for us to interrogate the past. We need to deal with the here and now. In any case, let's get you down into King's Reach. We need to see if that seal has opened.
Oh.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
All right. Head to the station and check on that seal.
Okay, let me back here again. These guys.
No rest for the wicked. Hey, little one. How are you settling into life on the old red one?
How long have you two been here?
Oh, we've been here donkey's years now. Orion arrived a little bore I did.
Donkey's years?
Would you believe he never said a single word to anyone before he met me? Can't shut him up now.
We can't all be gobshites.
Do you ever miss home?
I did at first. But, well, you know what it's like. Living as a marked one.
It was hard, back on Earth. I'm happy here.
It gets easier, little one. And you've got us now. So chin up, eh?
There was thing up. Here we go. That one. We're supposed to go there, I think. One seal, right? Done. We need to go to the mine to remove the other seal.
My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mines reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
Is your work so relentless, little scout?
You remember me this time?
I remember everything. This is the road to the old drift mines, an unstable place. Gravity corrodes at great depth. We never truly understood that at the time. You should take care.
All in a day's work.
Yes, so I hear. Pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly have down there?
I'm being sent to apprehend a wanted man, Urian Caldecott. He's dangerous.
Is he now? Well, that won't do. Here, let me open up the path for you. A dangerous man.
How do we get up there? We need another ability. And it looks like we are gonna get one more weapon. You're probably gonna have something to do with these blue things up here. That's how we can get up there. There's a chest there. Scout Rifle Mark II. You found a Scout Rifle core. Your Scout Rifle now does more damage and cooldown time is reduced. Oh, nice. More pew pew. Gonna be able to do this one. Paint tempting. Open the door. Now we can go and try it out. Yeah, we need a new toy. We can get all the way over there, for instance. Try this, but I think we are a bit too low. Well, since there's no fall damage, you know. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. What the heck is this bullshit? No. Oh. Okay, that was like pure luck. No skill or whatever was involved in that one.
That waif is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many, many years.
Gone where?
Where everyone goes in the end. Into the drift.
Descent. Transcribe communication between Abyss Descent Team 1030 and Mission Control. Control, we're in total darkness. Can you see anything? All received 1013, and that's a negative of the visuals. You're able to proceed. What an eyesight is optimized for low light. We are fine. Understood. Please proceed with care. According to schematics, we should be approaching depth, as it is narrow. Proceeding single file. The signal is weak, 1013. We're sensing interference. Fisher might have been right about the drift deposits. Can't see anything right now, but 1013, do you copy? 1013, please respond. No, we're here. He says, hold on, let me adjust the video feed. Can you see this? What the? It was right on the money. You ever seen this much crystallized drift in one place? That's a negative, 1013. Good work. Just say the word and we'll bring you back topside. Oh, god damn it. My butt got zinged. Oh, wait, more freaking days. Oh my god, you. A dash, man, goes so far. a similar room before. Well, not with all this bullshit. Bridge of Liars. This is bullshit, man. Oh my. Didn't think the dash would go. There's gonna be something here. What the? Huh? Oh, goody. Defend your faith. We heard about what happened in Greymont. They'll come for him next, won't they? That's what happens when you put your faith in men. You're fallible little creatures, but the children are eternal. I've gathered as many survivors as I can find. There aren't many left down here. Only those of us inhabiting Wardens. Some kind of a cataclysmic sickness. I don't know. But we're alive. We're fine. They think they can take him from us. They're going to be sorely disappointed. What's this then? We have to run and we have to get on that little... Okay. Okay. Resident Evil shit going on there. That's it. All the way. Now the question is this, should I go around looking for there? We make a little bit of noise as well. Tablets. Hey, more laser beams. Close your eyes and pray. What the heck did I got stuck on something. Don't know what, but that's weird.
I wonder who keeps these candles lit.
What are these shrines even for?
An old god of the abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem.
Ding. no idea what's in. They must be collectible because I haven't gotten any information about those things. Loop Line, King's Reach, Loon Valley, Weeping Meadows, Aeroderion, Necking Shallows, Greenwood City, Bernmund, All Hallows, Pillar of Ash. Ethereum, Drift Mines, Sear Fence, Sorrow's Canyon, Illegible, Long Harrows, King's Reach. Oh, that's a lot of places, man. Down, down. Do, do, do.
I haven't been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the Allfather wants, then who am I to argue?
You're finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there?
Oh. Me and A were the first communion. Me and A were the first ones to commune with the children. There was no debate around this. We discovered them, so it was our right to accept their offer. Before I went, Billy asked me if I was scared, and I told him no. I would come to Luna alone. He had been prepared to live alone if it came to it. There isn't much I'm afraid of. They were formless when we found them. The shapes they took were built from our memories, pieces of home. They built themselves in our image. The better to communicate with us. But when we went to them, they were just light and shade, dancing, like light through leaves, and read Be Not Afraid shit, I told Urian later, and he smiled at that. What was communion like? It was like everything, like a door in your mind pried open so that all the light in the universe can shine in. Every voice that has ever spoken, every will speak. I looked over at A, but he wasn't there anymore. I wasn't scared. I could hear him too, in among all the voices. When the children let go, my face was wet with red tears. I thought I was bleeding, but I said no. This is a sign of your communion. This is the mark that binds us together. Red eyes, red moon. And so now we may recognize our own, the faithful, forevermore.
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
They really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here, and dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
Press E to shatter drift particles to create drift platforms. I'm kind of curious about the... Oh, get the... back up.
Admiring the view? What shitpit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander to the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end. But it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you folks, and time is running short.
Oh, come on, man. What the? Usually you use that one to break the shield, but you can't. Too far away, unfortunately. Oh! Ah! I should have used my shield. What the hell? It just fell. Huh? It just fell right through it. Hey, CJ. Nah, just here they are not supposed to break. Then that's the one. They are on a timer, but now you have to start all the way back here.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Aylin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. How are you doing? One is there, one is here, and the three there. Ah, the dash, man. Offerings. The unseemly tug of war between the church and faith has reached its pinnacle. What hope do the church have when Atticus and his band of thieves are the only ones who can offer pilgrims the opportunity to commune with the gods? Such is their claim that you can't get near the children unless you're a worker of faith, or else a supporter of their cause. I have no skin in the game, as you know. The church are a bunch of charlatans. Atticus and CR are peels with wankers. It's funny to watch it all play out from a safe distance. Sad-eyed husks shuffling off to offer themselves for communion, like it will make their lives miserably better. Instead, they go home to the same hovels, ready to work themselves to the bone yet again the next day, while those in Greymon sleep in feathered beds, almost like the game is rigged. Supposed to get on that and go for a ride, huh?
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Oh, that's good, huh? You got some stuff done. Forbidden what now?
Forbidden what now?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Why is the door forbidden?
Because I said so.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children have mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
This is the quickest way to get rid of me.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is only twins can ride the rails.
I'm sure there must be some empty ones lying around.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door. Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you? 200 years I've been guarding this door. 200, and not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
It's just a door. How bad can it be?
Just a door? How naive can you get? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
You're not an invitation. Sentencing statement for Fate employee 19,350 Otis Love. For the sin of trespass, you should sacrifice unto me your freedom. Never again shall you walk these hallowed halls. For abandoning your post, you shall guard these doors for the rest of your natural life. Should any be permitted to pass, your life will be forfeited. This is your fair and righteous punishment, the Allfather. Got a nasty punishment.
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally, anyway. Think of this as a little test.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
Or they say that when the children first discovered they had no shape or form, how did they know that they were dealing with the divine? Did they speak directly into their minds? In what language? Perhaps we were all born speaking the language of angels. Perhaps we were all always building towards this moment. The first god took a form both elegant and humane. The other, the horned god, there are those who say that his form is more befitting of a devil. There is something inherently sinister about the shape he assumed. But they don't understand. He protects us. Those who work in darkness, who can barely remember what it's like to feel the warmth of the sun. If he is a devil, then he is our devil. Yeah, Epic's freebie today is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. Gotham Temple. How they remaster 4, 5, 6. One had a 1, 2, 3. Taken. Brother, they have taken him. We knew this day might come. Did we not shore up our defenses in preparation? Fear we underestimated the bastards' assault. Well, no matter. We took the path of resistance. Now we have no other option but to choose violence. We will bring our god home if he kills us. This is more like, reminds me a bit of Diablo, you know?
Go on then, show me your worth.
Ow. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I've seen that Super Meat Boy 3D, but that's not a game for me. Ah, shit.
I see the eye chose well. You're quite capable for a Huron. The All-Father keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his.
Cool.
I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Stopped clocks. Loath as I am to compliment the arrogant prick, he's really outdone himself this time. I mean it sincerely. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know it's all about him, isn't it? But credit where it's due and all that. Just in time too. Man, he's been having notions of late, though the dust is barely settled on his sister's grave. Treasonous bastard. Locking him up and throwing away the key is the only good thing Atticus has ever done in his pitiful life. Sure, I miss watching him squirm though. Very important. That's...
Are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine. There was... Never mind. It's not important.
Whee!
Give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
The twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the mines. Actually, gives the orders, and the Foundry does all the work.
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
Factory. Autopsy report. Type of warden. Twin. Location found. Drift mines. Third quadrant. Anatomic diagnosis. 1. Blunt force trauma to the head. Primary. Blunt force traumatic injury with multiple cranial fractures, resulting in cranicerebral injury. Subdural hematoma. And comminuted fractures of the occipital structure are observed. Skull fragments have penetrated the brain tissue. Injury appears to have resulted from a fall from height inflicted to the posterior of the head. 2. Contusions to the limbs and trunk consistent with blunt force trauma. Opinion. This unoccupied twin warden died as a result of blunt force trauma obtained via long distance fall. It was discovered detached from the rails, unable to surmise that it fell during deployment, likely as a result of anatomous movement. No human consciousness were connected at the time of impact. Note, all anatomical descriptions are approximate but informed. We do not yet have sufficient understanding of warden biology, nor their origin. However, with the information available to me at this time, the manner of death, in my opinion, was accidental.
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
I'm definitely not invincible.
The Allfather hasn't struck you down for trespass, so you might as well be. That place is a temple for a long-dead god, Mani, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
If this Mani is dead, why did the Allfather seal it? What's he so afraid of?
Oh, I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything, and I don't dare ask. I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait, how do you know about them?
You're Otis, aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot. I think they miss you.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home someday. If the Allfather catches me, he'll kill me.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home. Let them keep thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there. All right?
Okay, I'm going for a ride. Let's go. The heck, man, did it take so long time for it to...
You have more freedom than you realize, little prisoner. Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
Shit. Oh. Here we go. Doot. More health. Here we go again. Whee! Hard labor. I know everyone else is exhausted, but I feel like I could keep going for days. These wardens are tireless. No pains, no aches, no muscles crying out for a rest. It's all mental, you see. Tiredness is in the mind. Of course, one needs to switch one's brain off for a while, but sleep always felt like time wasted to me. In this body, I never need sleep again. That's just wonderful.
Let me rest.
Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, come on, man. It's similar on the rock, so. Ah! God damn it. Just slid off. Oh. Oh, I see. Got it. Here we go again.
Change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Greymont. Be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Greymont, do not pass go. Do not collect 200 pounds.
He? What are you talking about?
The All-Father, folks. Atticus this fucking length. You was the executioner, aren't you? You saw what he did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, he'll do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you want to ask yourself why.
Once you collect this seal, the station door should open up back in King's Reach. The All-Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward.
Looting.
You've done exceptionally well.
Far from home. Old soul. Picture her. This lost girl. Barely 19, and Atticus said that when he had looked upon her the first time, he thought that she had lived so many other lives, that she was an old and tired soul. Sharp as a knife, he had called her. He hadn't trusted him yet. Sullen Charles, spitting at the kindness of Gorgeous. He gave no quarter, held the secrets to her chest, and gave us nothing of herself. Not even her name. I do not begrudge her for it. I have a daughter, he'd said once. I would hate for her to be all alone in the world. I'm not your daughter, she had snapped, and he had smiled. Granted her the wide berth she did not truly want, but he had understood the fear of it. Played along. No, he had agreed, but you're someone's daughter. They are reusing some parts until
it isn't my fault the scourge escaped. The abyss is shifting. It has been for decades.
So this part is just like from the previous boss fight. Exactly the same running. It was a force of nature though, thin and dark and furious, as though she carried all the world's anger upon her fragile shoulders. Maybe. But they're not so keen on doing that stuff, though. I don't know. For a long time, she skirted the periphery of belonging, but sought shelter under our collective wing, William and Edwin, Atticus and I, even Urian, aloof as he was. We were a collective of misfits, poised on the edge of a discovery that would destroy everything. We were the closest thing she had to a home. I suppose in a way we all became her family, but he alone was a father to her. Yeah, if they won't do that one, I don't think they're gonna make the remasters either.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
don't want to, but I will.
Parasite, barging in here
Oh
into
my
home.
lord.
What gives you the right? Pitiful little pawn.
Holy shit, man. That is one diabolical tongue. Yeah. Oh shit. Ah! God damn it. Oh, great. Now it removes all the platforms, huh? No! Ah! Oh, what the hell is that spawn? Why did he spawn me on that platform that's like a mile away? Oh, come on. How was that not... Hello? Press the damn thing? Oh. Ah. The stupid DAP one. Ugh. Go. No more tongue action.
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
Home. Back to the collective. You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. He promised me. Please, I want to go home.
I don't know where home is.
I'm all alone again.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the god soul, the answer, A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it. And it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. The chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late. But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
Things always look clearer in hindsight.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. They all were. I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Someone once told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand what they meant now.
How did she end up there in the first place?
The drift has strange currents. Luna only knows where you'll end up if you let it carry you. After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Who were the collective, Aylin?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
Otis mentioned an old god, Manny the Lunar Child.
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I only know what the Allfather tells me. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open.
That should be done here. Bridge of Liars. Lynn has said the pure of heart may never cross this bridge. The cheats, the liars, the swindlers, they may pass over into the midnight depths of the mines below. But the good may tread no further. It's as much of the human race that not one person has ever failed the crossing. Drift mines. The original structure of what would become the drift mines was akin to a warren, or network of burrows. Some sensationalists theorized that an enormous subterranean species once made its home down there. It's all nonsense, of course. The combination of porous rock and corrosive drift are a ready explanation. But the myth persists, as they always do. Forgotten Temple. When your entire world is sunless depths and dangerous chasms, you cleave to damn well any god in the vicinity. No wonder that the miners were by far the most pious of everyone in the abyss. They say there are no atheists in foxholes. Well, they sure as hell aren't any 8,000 feet beneath the surface of an alien moon either. The lost chamber. As an object powered by drift, one might expect it to be anchored somehow to the ground. Yet it floats as freely as any of the structures of the hanging towers. It was not always this way, though. Prior to the gorge, the drift reactor was quite terrestrial. Some great gravitational event is thought to have ripped it from its moorings, resulting in the strange anomaly we see today. It no longer functions, of course. It is quite unstable and therefore best left alone, but it is quite an arresting sight all the same. The cleric of decay. In the old days, they were considered the messengers of the gods, the closest thing a human could be to the divine. To facilitate their proximity to the secrets of the abyss, they were said to have bathed in water infused with the barest drop of drift. In the end, even they forgot they were only human. Perhaps a little of that consciousness remains intact in among all that horror. Could that be why other adrift deferred to them so readily? Fallen Dominion. Crag dwellers, sentinels of the shadows, eyes of the horned god who see all, even in the most profound darkness. Thus was their piety in life that only their faith remains, without human warmth to temper it. Their fever an impenetrable shield. Beware the scout who seeks passage through the mines that will find you long before you find them. Yeah.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Hey, only 8,740 days left. Okay, people. That will be it for today. We will continue this one on Friday. See how far we get. So, looks like we're gonna get another weapon. And we have 4 more health upgrades. A lot more tablets to find. And these crystals, whatever they do. But you all take care. Have a great Thursday, Friday. And I'll see you all back on Friday. And we'll see if we can get close to the end or finish it off. When we're done with this one, we will continue with Subnautica hardcore run, of course. So, yeah, I like it. It's like a mix of platforming, you know, looking for stuff, and you have your little arenas with combat. I don't mind it. I like it so far. An interesting setting too, with the environment. But yeah, we will continue this on Friday. You all take care, and I'll see you back on Friday. Good night, everybody.